Good morning, my dudes. I'm setting up, getting ready for Tombs of the Erased Day Dos. Yeah, hopefully this is shaping up to be a nice and long day in Terra. I'm just setting up, my dudes, getting ready here. So I'm over the kind of like disappointment from last day's launch. I mean, it took me some time to get in. Not as much time as last time, obviously, or last launch. But still. So I'm just prepping my yesterday's just prepping yesterday's stream here, or yesterday's VOD. Okay, save. Now that's done. Great. So I wanted to kick this off with with like having a look at the forums, to be honest. I mean, because it's great entertainment, to be honest, to have a look at the forums. I mean, there are there are some good stuff on the forums, like fun things, um, like super fun things to kind of like, yeah, I mean, check out. And yeah, so I wanted to before we jump into the game here, uh, I wanted to have a look at the forums here. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna kick today's stream off with. And it's a frustration with the overly fast combat. No room for true challenge. So the thing is that Last Epoch is a game that's kind of like competing with the attention of many of the same people that are playing, for example, games like Path of Exile, Path of Exile 2, and like the really kind of like the two hot topics at the moment is Path of Exile 2 and Last Epoch. But this dude right here, he is honestly, he feels disappointed. He thinks the game's current pace is way too fast, and it completely kills any sense of real danger or tactical decision making. It feels like I'm just zipping through content, spamming abilities without needing to think. There is no tension, no meaningful challenge, just speed. I understand the goal might be to attract a broader, more casual audience, but without depth or stakes, players like me won't stick around. I want fights that makes me pause, breathe, and plan. Please consider the long-term impact of this design direction. Okay, so this guy, he's just like turning his heart inside out, or whatever you say. I don't know if that's something you say at all, but yeah. So he's pretty much just like laying it all out, what he thinks, or he or she thinks what their opinion is. And I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, right? Here are some key areas for improvement. I mean, okay, let's read. Combat is excessively fast-paced. It leaves no room for tactical choice or meaningful decisions. Okay, so he thinks that the entire combat system, or like he thinks that the moment-to-moment gameplay should be changed. That's what he thinks. Like, he wants something totally different. Enemies lack deadly readable patterns. Most mobs feels like filler, not real threats. Lack of build diversity for control or positional play. Almost everything revolves around mobility and spamming. Progression feels too linear and safe. There is rarely a sense of real danger or risk. I mean, that depends how you position yourself. Like, you can blast through a couple of zones and you are gonna be underleveled, for example. And that's gonna put you like in a more dangerous situation. No real high difficulty mode. Even late game content doesn't push players hard enough. Hardcore doesn't feel hardcore, and that's frustrating. As someone playing hardcore, I expected real danger, tension, and punishment for mistakes. Instead, I'm flying through zones with barely any threat. The game still feels like softcore with a health bar. There is no fear, no pressure, no need to adapt or think fast, just go, go, go. I'm honestly frustrated. Hardcore should demand respect from the player. Right now, it just feels like a checkbox, not a meaningful experience. That needs to change if this mode is going to matter. Boss fights lack real threat or presence. One of the biggest letdowns for me is how underwhelming boss fights feel. There is no weight, no atmosphere, no fear. Okay. Bosses often feel like slightly larger mobs with more HP, not true encounters where you need to study patterns, dodge with precision, and fight for survival. It doesn't feel like I'm battling a powerful foe, it feels like I'm just going through the motions. For hardcore, especially, this is a missed opportunity. Bosses should be heart-pounding climax, not a speed bump. Okay, so what are people thinking about this? I mean, this is kind of rough, to be honest. It's almost like he's asking for like a total redesign, or he's at least asking for like a new mode, I guess. And this dude is replying, not sure if you're joking or not, but to say things like lack of build diversity for control or positional play, almost everything revolves around mobility and spamming. I'm not sure how many hours you have into this game, but that is not true. Maybe if you're just sticking to top tier builds, sure, even that's a stretch. The whole no high difficulty also suggests that you're just basically playing it safe. I don't know, doesn't seem like you actually played a lot. Okay. Jonathan, stop it. Jonathan, stop, get some help. Yeah, so these guys are referring to Path of Exile 2's game designer, or yeah, Jonathan, Mr. Rogers. Jonathan, stop it. Oh, that's super funny. Oh my god. Oh no, Jonathan is here. We need to call Vision Watchers to save us. Oh my god. Easy solution for you. Go play Path of Exile Season 2. Path of Exile 2 Season 2. It's so slow and boring. It will be right up your alley. Oh my god. Uh, seriously, it's an ARPG. It's not an MMO RPG. I used to have to study videos for hours as an off-main tank in World of Warcraft for fights that would take 30 to 45 minutes. Kinda sucked. If you want a different playstyle, there are plenty of other games out there. Shit. Yeah, but I mean, I agree on that take, actually. It's like, if this is not what you're looking for, there are options. I mean, there are other options. Well, it depends on players' preferences. For people like me, zooming is the fastest way to get bored and quit. Well, I mean, that's an interesting thing right there. So I do kind of understand what Ricky Tikitavi is saying right here. So zooming, like when you get into this state where all you do is kind of like if you're zooming without a goal, I would say that's kind of like that's what makes it boring. If you're zooming without a goal, but if you kind of like make a plan, you know, and you start zooming to reach a goal, I mean, then you're working towards something. So I think it's more like having a plan. So if you're starting, like I think the most fun way to play the game is to kind of like don't uh, do like a guided thing, because if you do, there's nothing left for you to discover, you know. But if you are like constantly discovering things, constantly trying things, trying new things, and kind of like adapting on the fly, um, and you have some kind of goal, it's yeah, that's what gives meaning for me, at least. So you're after that slow, methodical, moment-to-moment gameplay, riveting stuff. Might I suggest Grim Dawn or Wolsen? They specialize in that barely staying awake pacing you seem to be looking for. Hmm. Okay, so here's another hot take. I don't think ARPGs will ever have a tactical decision making. They are action games, not tactical games. They instill you with muscle memory that you will use as you learn slash improve at fights and playing the game. Path of Exile 2 is probably the most long-winded combat ARPG so far, and I wouldn't describe it as cerebral or tactical. It has more nuance in the button presses, but it quickly becomes muscle memory. You don't dodge roll because you thought about it. You make a split-second decision to roll out of the way of that big-ass slam incoming. You don't go, well, if I dodge roll, then can't do X, Y, or Z. You learn the enemy's tells, react to them instinctively, and hit your combos based on the real-time events happening. Yeah, but isn't that kind of like tactical gameplay? So he's starting with saying, I don't think ARPGs will ever have tactical decision making, but he's like concluding with, you learn the enemies, react to them, instinctively and hit your combos based on real time. That's tactics, right? What are people replying to this? I can't see. Oh yeah. Okay, so what's okay? So Ricky is actually replying here. Yes, totally. Still, it feels a bit different in Path of Exile 2, even though I wouldn't call it tactical either. You need at least to assess situation in more details here. For example, choosing optimal moment to parry. Man, don't get me started on the parrying. Managing your frenzy charges, even dodging, is somewhat more meaningful usually than my current experience in LA, where you often can't see separate attacks because it's way too swarmy. Path of Exile 2 is lacking tactical gameplay too, but it's there at least a very low scale, and even in such a small dose, it changes feeling of the game quite a lot. I wonder how it would feel if if instead of each pack of monsters, there would be one strong monster instead. Actually, I just played a little bit more of Path of Exile 2 and decided that it currently sucks. Endgame is not as bad as in 0.1, but it's still not really interesting. We'll probably not play this season anymore. This post sounds like it was written by someone who never even got to the first actual boss, let alone multiple. God forbid a new season comes out and players are trying to have fun and relax. Can't be having any of that. Stop embarrassing yourself, Jonathan. Don't you have a game to fix? Oh my god. What are the odds you losers stop wanting to homogenize every game into the same thing? Path of Exile 1 is different than Path of Exile 2, and Path of Exile 2 is different than Last Epoch, and Last Epoch is different than Diablo 4, and it's different, and D4 is different than Torchlight, yada yada yada. You have plenty of options. All have their pros and cons for certain playstyles and preferences. So why you all get so hostile to the point you're emotional and petulant over things you don't like in a particular game baffles me. Just go play the one with the style you want. It's truly not as complicated as you hive-minded lobotomites make it out to be. All of these games are fun. All do things well in areas and not well in others. And all will continue to change, reiterate, add/remove, tweak, and transform given time. So put your main character syndrome away for a bit and enjoy what you enjoy. And if you don't like something, just move on and try it again at a later date instead of trying to make everyone else as miserable as you. Yeah, you could use the same argument, for example, for arguing to keep ancient graphic, because some people like it, and improving graphics takes time. Let Last Epoch be different and have outdated graphic. Why do you want to make it better? Nothing you mentioned except Path of Exile 2 differs in terms of blindly fighting swarm of monsters, by the way. Most of the time you can't see and don't care what monsters you are fighting. Okay, so people are actually are okay. So I don't want to be like I want people's takes, but I don't want to like get into the arguing. I just wanted to have a quick look of like what the people are saying. So one of like the hottest topics right now was this one, the frustration with the overly fast combat, no room for true challenge. What? There are some hotfixes? Hold on. This hotfix requires a client update. If you do not see the update immediately, please try fully closing and reopening Steam. 5 hours ago. Fixed performance issues related to loot filters and related UI elements. Fixed echoes not counting as failed in some cases. Fixed keys from cycle stashes not merging into legacy stashes. Fixed echoes not reducing rewards and enemy density and adjusting shrines on repeat attempt. Okay. W patch. Nice. Hopefully this fixes the desyncs I'm getting every 20 minutes. Great work. Okay, W, keep it up. Okay. I reported this UI/filter stutter bug, and within hours it's patched. Unheard of. Okay. W patch overall W launch experience. Okay. Forced controller input is not fixed. Filter still doesn't work. Nothing changed. Okay. Well, I guess we just have to jump in and see for ourselves, my dudes. I guess that's the thing to do. Let's jump in and get to blasting. Yeah, I have no idea how it's going for like the rest of people. So I've had a few hours break, getting some sleep. Yeah, so maybe I have to set up like a separate idle tab here soon. I'm gonna have to do that soon. So right now I only have like just my first initial stash tab with like some legendaries in the corner here. Sorry, uniques in the corner here, and some idols and some set pieces. I have a champion stash for like my champion gear. And I have my exalted items. So I actually went into some monoliths. After I ended the stream yesterday, I went into some monoliths just to see. And that's why I have these like level 54 items and stuff. But then I just went back to the campaign. Okay, so let's figure out where we need to go. Just keep moving. I mean, like the people that are playing this game high end, or like ARPGs in general, it's like it's catering to kind of like two different audiences, to be honest. It's like one is the audience that just wants to blast. They just want to go super fast, do as much damage as possible, and kind of like speed running approach, you know? And then you have like the other type of audience that really wants like a real challenge and the story and everything. Like they want to play this game as like a one time or like what they want to spend the entire season doing is to play the campaign, I guess. And then you have like the really high end game pushers that like really want they want to do the end game and stuff. So I really want to like try different things, like try different classes, different builds, make my own builds. That's kind of like that's how I am approaching it. So I kind of like want to make it my own experience, to be honest. That's what I'm looking for. But it's interesting to see like yeah, what other people like want the game to be, kind of. I mean, it's all gonna be like it's all gonna be like an opinion-based thing, right? Okay, so I'm just gonna try to. I kind of like pretty much want to blast. Let's see if I can kind of like just really quickly get myself to a point where I'm kind of like leveled with the zone. So right now I'm like 4 levels above the zone. And my damage is a bit lacking because I really focused on like defensive things from the very beginning on this character. So my damage is kind of like lacking a little bit. But I do know that it's gonna be kind of important to get some. Oh, here's a champion. It's gonna be important to kind of like at least get some resistances and stuff for like later things. And I mean, there are things you have to know, like bosses and things you actually have to know. What? Yeah, there are things you have to know about resistances and stuff in this game. But what the heck? So is every champion is not gonna be dropping like champion items? Like, is it, or is this like a champion item? No, it's just a regular rare. So I thought every single champion was gonna drop like champion items. I guess that's not the case. Yeah, that's kind of like a bummer. I thought every single champion was gonna drop like. Yes, that's my opinion. Every champion monster should drop like a champion related item or like a champion apex item. Or is it me that just can't see it? No, there is no champion affix on this one. Hmm. Okay. I need to turn up the game volume a bit here, my dudes, I think. Like I want there to be some sound, at least for like the recording and stuff. Damn, this monster taking 0 damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start focusing on like more offensive things now, I feel. Yeah, so I actually had this like kind of like guide that I made for myself. But to be honest, it feels like I want to adapt more to kind of like the situation instead of like just copying some build that I already did, like that I made. I think it's more fun to just like go through and adapt to the situation. So right now I feel like I'm doing way too little damage. So I'm gonna focus on my damage here. Oh shit. I mean, this is not a champion, right? This is just like a mini-boss. Bro, his tank is up. Like, is he like flame resistant or something? Yeah, so I mean, if you're playing like an like back to that statement of the dude in the forums. I mean, if you're playing a build that is actually made by someone who actually made that build to be like the fastest build, like the craziest build, I mean, that's what that build's gonna do, right? It's not gonna give you like meaningful tactical gameplay. But if you go in, and you play like a suboptimal build, I mean, you are gonna get some. You're gonna be challenged in some ways. But that means you're gonna have to dare to kind of like just go in and do your own thing, right? Not follow a guide that's like destroying everything in 3 seconds. So I think what this dude is actually looking for is like, I don't know, some courage to play the game his own way. I don't know. Or not courage, but like some incentivizing to kind of like play his own way. Okay, so we took all the intelligence nodes here. We started building on this spell damage. Okay. So what can we do for like more damage now? Yeah, this one, I guess, Elementalist. Yeah, so you're gonna have to kind of like think a bit about how you want to play the game. Set a goal and work steadily towards it. And like playing how you want to play. So you kind of have to decide if you are just blindly gonna follow someone's guide, or if you are actually gonna figure it out yourself. And with the figuring it out yourself, there comes challenges with like figuring things out. So maybe that's what this guy in the forums should be doing. Look for a little less hands to hold and experience for yourself. Okay, so pretty much only reason for like why I'm doing the campaign right now, or trying to like full clear the campaign, is to unlock these idle slots, to be honest. Okay. More damage. Yeah, that's pretty much why I want to do the campaign. But I'm gonna try to kind of like just run past these mobs a little bit here. I mean, I don't have to stop with every single pack. This is not Path of Exile 2. It's a different style. Just kind of like trying to get from A to B. And when you encounter problems, you kind of like fix them, or at least that's how I like to play. I do want to get this loot blizzard here. Yeah, so I mean, like, to wrap it up, this discussion about like tactical gameplay and everything, like, play how you want to play. Figure out how you want to approach it and play it how you want to play it. Have fun, you know? Bro, I think I need to, like, upgrade my wand or something, like my weapon. I need to find a better weapon. Because I'm kind of like, I think I'm still kind of like rocking the wand from, I don't know, level 2. No, not really, but yeah. Yeah, I need to look for a weapon upgrade. For more damage. It's just like instantly when I start focusing on instantly when I started focusing on like damage and stuff, it's like I feel like I'm more squishy. Yeah, that's kind of like how I want to, or like to play games like this. You kind of like put yourself in a situation where you kind of like you get the feel for what you want to fix or what you want to like get more of, if it's like offenses or defenses, or and you kind of like look for solutions to fix them as you go, as you progress. Just checking if any of these items are actually champion items. Because there are some, like these mobs right here, I guess they are rares. Since they are dropping like rare items. But I'm looking for the champion items. That's what I want. Actually got some cosmetics as well from watching streams yesterday. Yeah, so to me, in this game, like super early, like getting runes, getting crafting materials, it's like a big chase for me. Excuse me, what the heck happened to my voice? Okay, vitality, fizz res, dodge rating. Yeah, I can do some dodge rating. Mana regen. Yeah, I can do that one. Intelligence. Dex. Okay, whatever. Yeah, dodge rating. It improves my dodge rating. Yeah, that little boost to my mana regen feels good. Yeah, so I'm constantly on the lookout for, like, upgrades on my gear. Or things I can craft on my gear. Yeah, I wanted to get that chest, but whatever. Yeah, so you kind of like have to decide. Okay, I'm not gonna have to go back so I can get that chest anyway. You kind of like want to decide if you want to kind of like stay in the zone and like clear and do whatever is in the zone, or if you just like kind of like want to progress through the zone. That's a decision you're gonna have to make. Ooh, what was that? What type of idol was that? That was a unique idol. Singularity. Yeah. 14% more hit damage if you have only one singularity equipped. You cannot deal crit strikes. Okay. Requires level 42. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Cold damage leeches health. Yeah, I'm just looking for like a base that has more spell damage. Like a lot more spell damage. And I can like craft around it. Yeah, so when I'm not depending on like the like focus for the mana regen, I want to get my volcanic ore back. Yeah, I really need more damage, to be honest. Oh shit, yeah, I have a bunch of things I can upgrade as well. Okay, so what are we gonna add as our next skill here? Hmm. I mean, last skill here is gonna be the volcanic orb, to be honest. Increased mana regen. Yeah, let's do it. Actually, no. Yeah, I do want to pick to like get the volcanic orb into the last spot here, but okay, so let's do the teleport then. Shit, what's happening? Yeah, let's do the teleport, and also let's fix the other skills as well. Okay, so what can we get here? Increased elemental damage. Ward gain. Yeah, let's do the ward. And also the Comet Rush. It has a shorter cooldown. Yes. Max that shit out. Yeah, and more ward. Okay, so what are we doing on the disintegrate here? Twin beam. No. Let's just do more damage here. Looking for damage. Looking for damage. Retaliation damage. Duration. Yeah, and mana efficiency. Yeah, that's good. Fire damage. Cast elemental nova at target instead of around you. No, I'm not going to do that one. Do this one. Armor shred, crit chance. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. Yeah, I love that I can actually do like other abilities, even though like I'm charging. Yeah, so some abilities like Disintegrate I can't do while charging Focus. But I can do like Flame Wall and Flame Nova. Flame Ward, sorry, and Flame Nova. Which means I can like constantly cast Ward, Nova, and kind of like spam potions. Which is pretty cool. Necrotic resistance. Melee attack speed, not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, I really need like a new weapon. Level 52. Stormbreaker. Melee lightning damage? No. Okay. There is a specific pair of boots that I'm looking for though. The fiery dragon boots.
Hopefully, we will see you soon.
Because this is a necrotic area, so this is gonna be a bit dangerous because I only have like 5% necrotic res. And I probably should go check out like the merchants' quarters and stuff. Maybe I can actually buy a better staff or a wand. Sorry. Let's get into the trading, my dudes. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, more damage. Oh, there's a champion up here as well. Let's pray for some champion gear. Yeah, I mean, I think that's actually a little bummer that, like, not every champion monster is actually dropping, like, champion items. Oh shit, he's doing, like, necrotic damage. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is a bit dangerous right now, to be honest. I have 5% necrotic resistance. I mean, my flame ward is kind of like keeping me alive. Alright. Yeah, that's the champion. Yeah. Champion's brass amulet. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Whirlpool Champions brass amulet. 77 ward decay threshold. +1 ward per second per active maelstrom. Yeah, it's the freaking maelstrom stuff again. Yeah, so are the like the specific monsters are kind of like they're kind of like dropping sets, right? So the whirlwind champion is gonna drop like whirlwind set pieces, kind of. I need to see if I can actually sell some of these uniques. I'm not tried trading in this game at all, but I'm kind of eager to try it. So I'm gonna have to choose like the Merchant's Guild. I want to see how trading works in this game. I'm just a little scared because some people says like it really sucks. But I'm gonna have to go and make my own opinion. I'm not just gonna blindly believe people. Ooh. What is this ring? Sun Shield? Orion's Sun Shield? Sun Shield? Seal? God. Symbols of Hope, healing effectiveness, increased armor. Symbols of Hope is automatically activated when your damage taken leaves you below your endurance threshold, consuming 78% of its cooldown and mana cost. Interesting.
If it weren't for you, I'd still be.
Area level 39. Okay, so now I'm leveled actually. Now I'm leveled with the zone. Which means this is probably some good XP. But I know that my defenses can kind of like handle a little rougher zones, to be honest. Because I did go into like the monoliths that are like monster level 58. Or area level 58. I went in there when I was like level 30, I think. Ish. 28. 28 maybe actually. That's 30 levels below zone. So yeah. Let's do the mage. Should be some good XP and some potentially nice items. I need some dot damage, to be honest. Yeah, I need my fire nova or elemental nova. I need it to do dot. I mean, is it doing dots at all? No. It's just an AoE. There we go. So what are these experimental male bracers? Plus 28 mana. It's more armor, more mana. %10 of armor mitigation also applies to damage over time. Okay. Increased stun chance. Okay, interesting. Yeah, exalted items, they should also probably sell, right? I'm gonna have to go and unlock the freaking mages guild. Not the mages guild, the merchants guild, the mages guild? Really? That's Elder Scrolls Online. The mages guild? I just kind of like need to get some better bases up and running with it. Yeah, look at this. 6 plus 63 armor and 15% increased mana regen. I mean, I'm gonna lose some resistances, but holy mother of Jesus, this armor and mana regen. Also increased elemental damage. Vitality. Void res. Lightning res. Okay, I can't get any more right now. Let's swap out this belt as well, but this is a champion piece. And this is also a champion piece. So I kind of like want to put away the champion pieces, to be honest. I want to store them, because I think they might be valuable. It's just that I don't 100% understand yet how to like utilize them in the best way. Yeah, so the volcano one, volcano one, that's pretty much the one like the ones I want for my build. Yeah, there's more I can get rid of here. Not this one. Yeah, this offhand catalyst is a nice one here. Except from the lightning damage, I want to change that. Yeah, and this wand here could be a good wand, but not really. Yeah, look at this, plus 20 spell damage. Oh my god, yes. Equip this. Yeah, this is gonna be a humongous upgrade. Even more elemental damage. Spell damage. Let's do it. Alright. Multiplies your melee attack speed? What? Spell damage adds damage to all spells. Okay, and ward retention. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be a big from like 3 spell damage to 30, 20. Yeah. Let's buy the shatterings. How many shatterings do I actually have? 21. Okay. Yes, I think this and this. I mean, they are cool items, but they are not like working with the elements that I'm rocking. Okay, so these 3 I'm gonna shatter. Because I'm really not looking for those modifiers.
Take care.
Lightning Res. Okay, necrotic damage still suffering a bit here, and poison, necrotic and poison. But the others are getting there. Yeah, that's an upgrade to my damage. That freaking wand. Oh my god. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Big upgrade. Whatever, let's do it. Might sell. Yeah, so at this level, like I could probably go to the monoliths, right? But I want to unlock my idols and stuff. Where's the champion? Supposed to be a champion here, right? This guy? Okay, Mirage champion. Dodge rating, maximum shadows, okay. Yeah, I can do upgrades on my ship. Get the shrine. Do.
Here I was, hoping this would lead us.
We have this boss now soon. Oh no, maybe I'm mistaking this area. Just gonna skip them. Go for the Nemesis. Oh shit, there's a champion here as well. Okay, boom, let's go. Let's engage the Gravedigger. Profane. Oh, what does it say? Maybe that was a bit too much, to be honest. Oh my god. Champion and Nemesis at the same time. Maybe that was a bit bold. Champion is dead. Yeah. Okay. Profane Champion's Bearded Axe. 46% increased minion crit strike chance. +1 maximum skeletons. Okay. Just grab the wand. The wand. Okay. Yeah, lightning boots. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the dragon fire boots. Fiery dragon, not the dragon fire. Fiery dragon. Necrotic damage. Cold damage. Bro, I'm not getting any, like, ones with, like, fire damage. Arcane Flames. Yep, we're gonna do that one.
I'm too. When he fled, I saw him.
From there, the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit.
Yeah, let's stash the champion gear.
Giving you a chance to
And the legendaries. Sorry, uniques. Yeah, I want necrotic. Necrotic res. Chance to poison on hit. Nice. And that's a little better for the necrotic. Poison's still kind of ass.
Anyway, I can feel something honest in her. Something unyielding.
Okay.
Missing information.
Get this back in the stash.
I think we can trust her.
Fire damage over time, bro. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I want this one. I'm gonna have to unlock more idle slots.
Anyway, enough about me. How are you?
Buying all the shatters. Mono region, I guess. Okay. Keep it moving. And now they are actually taking damage over time. I guess they're ignited, that's why. Oh, little Lizzie. Runes. Mighty gold ring. Yeah, I have like this dream. I want to become like this jewelry vendor. I want to craft like the best jewelry and sell it. Imagine being like the top like jewelry vendor, all iced out. That would be great. What's this? Hold up. Huge idol of flame. Okay. Yeah, I'm really excited to get to endgame to see kind of like how the new like crafting systems and stuff works on the Woven Echoes. That's what I want to see, because I've been playing this campaign a couple of times already, so like I've seen the campaign. I want to see the new stuff. And so far only new things I've seen is like the champion gear. I'm wondering if like shattering like the champion gear is what I should be doing to get some kind of like shards. Some new shards that are gonna be like potentially super good. Wonder if that's what I should be doing. We'll see when we get to the game. Shit, 63 armor? Yeah, that's the same. Crown of Sparks. Okay. Oh shit, there was a champion there, fuck. Can I go back there and get the champion, or is like the zone gonna be reset now? There was a champ. I saw the champion just as I was leaving the zone. I hope it wasn't too late. There was a champion right here. Shit. Too late. Zone reset. Damn. Yeah, there was a champion. I saw the icon on the map. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Whoop. Wow. Diving into the bad stuff. Yeah, let's keep pushing here so I can stay like a little underleveled. That's a good thing. Put some pressure on. Yeah, I need to get... Hello? Open the door, please. Thank you. Oh. Bit. Maybe a little too much. Oh, I actually have 4 potion slots now. Oh my god. Bro, how many are they? Oh. There are so many. Yeah, so there goes my plan of staying like underleveled. Okay, whatever. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Da, da, da. I am now eligible to get the Woven Watcher title.
Simply foolish.
And I'm also eligible for Blue Rip Blood. Nice.
You should have seen this. Yes.
I've heard of your power.
Julia, the Betrayer. Let's go.
This. Who are you?
Come on. I'm fighting seafood. It's like a big shrimp and a big crab. Yeah, if I get the crab down first, I can kind of like focus on the spy master because or the shrimp. Because the shrimp is like, I can only hit him when he has like his mouth open, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah, there we go.
Now's our chance. Quick. Who's Herod's last?
Yeah, whose side are you on, Julia? Betrayer.
This
Do more spell damage.
come back in my own time. Maybe it's not too late. Fools.
Ooh. Flame Paladin of Blades. Bro, that's a new one, I think. It's a new anime. New mod type. You guys remember the terminology "piss off"? That's kind of like what I was thinking when I was slaying that flame paladin. I was thinking like piss off, piss off. And that's gonna be the term of the day. Piss off. Term of the day, my dudes, is piss off. Set pieces, nice. Gonna use that for the craftings. And of course I'm only getting the freaking... Like the only set pieces I'm getting are the... Like the minion things. Necro things, Acolyte. It's been like that. Bum bing bong ging goong. Right? Piss off, Flame Paladin. Another one. Yeah, so what I'm looking for is those... Ooh, that's a nice piece of gear. That's the moments I'm looking for in this game. Ooh, I can upgrade. Ooh, that's a nice piece of gear. Yeah, that's kind of like the moments we live for in this game. There we go. Yeah, that belt is not for me. Um, 64 armor. Damage reflected, armor, dodge rating. Getting less physical resistance and a little less intelligence. But I mean, the armor and the mana. I should probably get one that should probably get one that has like elemental damage and stuff. Yeah, but I mean, this is a tanky robe. 161 armor. Mana spent, gain a sword. Bro, let's give it a go. Yes, that means the more mana I spend, the more ward I'm gonna get. So I can be like a ward stacker. Oh, champy. Carnage champion. Nice. That's a new type of champion, I think. Carnage champion, copper amulet, spell damage. 11% reduced health costs of spells. Yeah, so that's like another freaking it's another freaking like life, like necro skill, I guess. Da, da, da. Yeah, day one of the launch stream, my dudes, up over at my YouTube channel. You can see how my first day went, how the first hour went. That's probably the most entertaining. The first hour of the launch, of me not being able to get in. Crit strike multiplier, spell damage, chance to chill. Oh. Third Eye of Frailty. Increase damage over time, increase cast speed. Hold up. Okay, so what do I already have here? Minion damage, mana regen, poison rest, void rest. Yeah, that's some good resistances. But the damage over time, bro. Any good shields? Well, I'm rocking this book of mine. But I mean, it's kind of... I might want to actually change it, to be honest. Can I equip? No, I can't. Okay. So I can't equip. 33% chance to retaliate with shield throw on block. Damage reflected to attackers. Let's try this one. I mean, that's what's kind of fun with last Epoch, right? Trying different shits. Slap. Ooh. That's some good resistance bracers. Can I get capped? Hold on. Necrotic res. Yeah, it's the elemental damage leeches health and the leeching thing. 13% elemental res. Okay, let's have a look here. Yeah, so it's gonna give me like a boost to the void and the necrotic, but like rest is gonna suffer. Okay. Yes, I want to see if I'm doing the shield throw thing. Okay, hit me, my dudes. That was a block. Am I doing the shield throw? Yes, okay, I am. Nice. So I can just stand there. No, but that's cool. That's really cool. Actually. The shield throw on block. Is this a good tone? Oh shit. 56 increased health regeneration? Yeah, but I have the mana regen and everything on what I'm already wearing. Okay. Oh yeah, we're here now. I remember this. Because I've done it like 10 times. Still no way to skip this, I guess. We're just gonna have to watch this cinematic. Getting my morning stretch in. Okay.
I do not have much longer.
Chapter 5? I thought that was longer. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Go north. Retrieve the lance.
Put your
The
weapon.
betrayer?
Here.
Lead the way.
We have much to discuss.
Shit, I thought that was like chapter 7 or something. I'm only like halfway through the campaign. What the? What? I want to get to the new stuff. The echoes, the woven stuff. That's what I want to get to. Oh yeah. Yeah, so this is why my resistances are suffering a little bit. Yes, I'm not gonna be using this shield. I'm just gonna keep the book. It's gonna give me more spell damage, or the minion more spell damage, and the elemental resistances. Okay. Yeah. That's a cool shield though. Cool shield indeed.
Yes.
You again? Yeah, so Vendor is never happy to see me. Rerolls the values of all affixes on an item within their tiers. Okay, so I have some glyphs as well. Okay. Yeah.
We don't have much. You will speak. We it, but Raya is the larger threat. If freeing more.
Okay, so what do we need to do now? Find the nomads. Okay, let's do it. Are we heading into the cold areas now? Yeah, the tundra. Yep. And how is my cold rest at the moment? %43%. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's burn through this. Literally. Okay. Area level 46. Nice. Under level gang. I didn't even see what he's gonna drop. I'm just gonna get it. Two-handed staff. What is this staff? All attributes, runic invocation, spell damage per active rune. Yeah, okay, so it's a rune master staff. Rune master. So how is my mana now? Like, so I'm wondering, what if I swap this out with my volcanic orb now? Because it doesn't seem like my mana is gonna suffer too much right now. Oh, it's a champion? Oh my god. It's a ghost? Oh shit. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like my mana is suffering too much right now. So I don't have to use my focus. So now I can swap to my volcanic orb. Death Grip champions. Homunculus Bile. What? +1 Dark Quiver. Okay. Increase bow elemental damage. Yeah, that might be a good sell right there. Okay, so what's this? Death Grips champions Homunculus Bile. 8 ward per second, 2% of current health converted to ward when you directly cast a necrotic spell. Nice. That's a cool one. Actually. Okay, let's not linger too much here. Because I want to stay in the underleveled club. I mean, I am level 44 and I'm 46 zone, so... Okay, not anymore. More damage. Yeah, so let's move to a level 47 zone now. Hey, sharks, my dudes! What up? What up? What? How are you doing, my dude? So, how did it go yesterday? Mr. Babyface, yes, bro, that's me. Babyface Assassin, right here. Babyface Assassin. Yeah, give me a couple of days, it's gonna grow back out, I promise. And we can all go back to normal, okay? The family can go back to normal, you guys can go back to normal, you know? Yeah, so how are we doing today, sharks? Are you back on the grind? Or what's up? Just woke up? Yeah. So what time is it at your place? I've been up a couple of hours. You will start streaming a bit? Yeah, nice. Dope. $720. Oh, really? Okay, so that means, okay, so 720. Here it's like, it's 120. So do you have any classes today or work, or like, are you gonna be blasting all day? What's the plan? Work later, we're free all weekend for Easter. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fools. Fools.
Work later? Yeah, but I mean, so that means that you're gonna be able to stream all day, right? Before you go to work. I mean, you're gonna work streaming before you go to the other work. I mean, because that's what the real hustlers do, you know? Freaking work all day and all night and everything, you know? Stream for like 6 hours, yeah. Yeah, I'm going for a long one today. Taking a break for like dinner, but pretty much gonna be exclusively on. Okay, so this, okay, still area level 46. I was hoping it was gonna be 47, but okay, let's move. Let's move, let's move. Okay, to go here. Heoboran Forest. Yeah, I'm so excited for like getting to the end game, Sharks. Like I want to see the new stuff. So I've picked up like a bunch of like the champion items and stuff, but there's not been like a lot of them that has been helpful for me. But so what do you do with the champion items? Like, can you like shatter them and get some good stuff, or are we just saving them? Are we gonna use them for creating set pieces? Like what's the plan with the champion gear? You have any thoughts? Oh, lizard. Yeah, I'm a lizard junkie. It's just like items normal, you leave them on the... Really? You're just leaving the champion items on the ground? What? Did you try to shatter them? There has to be something special about them though, right? Like, is there nothing special about the champion items? I need to do some research. Champion items, last Epoch, season 2. Okay, let's have a look here. Doesn't say. Huh. Sentinel, crafting mechanics. Doesn't say anything here about that. Okay. Champion items. Items with champion affixes are always rare or exalted. Champion affixes are a subtype of personal affixes and as such cannot exist as shards. I mean, so what I've been thinking about the champion items is that they're gonna be like good for alts and stuff. But they are very specific, you know. They are very specific. So I have one here. I have one here. Okay, hold on a second, my dudes. Let's get me out of here. Yeah, so I have one champion item here, my dudes. We're gonna have a look at it. So it has kind of like a cool effect. But that's pretty much it, right? I mean, it's not something super fancy. And that's kind of a shame. Like, I wish there was something we could do with like the champion gear. Like, there should be something, right? It's just like an extra, kind of like an extra item type thing. Ooh, Arbor Key. He's nice. Yeah, so we should be able to like shatter it or something, I think. Should be able to. And get some like shards that we can only get from like the champion gear or yeah, so that probably means it's gonna be hard to try to sell it as well. Yeah, I was hoping it was gonna be something more than just like something you just leave on the ground. Because then I mean like what's the point of like killing the champions? Hmm. Did I go in the wrong door now? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I'm gonna have to think about what I'm gonna do next here. I think I'm gonna try to slide a little back, a little more defensive here. Increased fire damage. Ignite. Okay, so we ended up... So I said I was gonna do something defensive, but I ended up doing something offensive. Super trick of the trade. that's a super trick of the trade. Okay, my dudes, I'm gonna have to do one quick thing here. So, what's up, my dudes? This is Mounts and Fairy Tales. I'm playing Last Epoch 2. No, I'm not. I'm playing Last Epoch Season 2. I'm not playing Last Epoch 2 because that game doesn't exist. But I wanted to bring up a topic here, my dudes. So we got these new enemies, the champions, and they are dropping champion items, or items with a champion affix, sealed affix. It cannot exist as a shard, so you can't shatter these items. You can only like keep them for the effects that they have. So it means we have a new item type in the game, which is like the champion affix item type. You will only get them from slaying the champions that you are gonna encounter throughout your playthrough. So I think it's kind of weird that you can't actually like shatter it and get the shards and put it on your gear, because that would have been so much cooler if you actually could. But I don't think you can. So for now, champion gear or champion items, they are gonna give you one cool, I mean they are cool, one cool affix, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, so I just wanted to bring up the discussion about this, actually, to be honest. Like, so is this gonna be like a thing? Like, are people gonna be using these champion item pieces, or are they just gonna be treated as kind of like throwaways or just regular rares? I guess we'll see. But that's it for now. Just some thoughts on the champion items. And I'm just gonna say, this is Mouse and Fairy Tales. Thank you for watching. Okay, I'm just gonna make a quick note of this. Okay, so that's gonna be the champion item first thoughts video. Area level 47. Okay, oh shit, now I'm actually starting to suffer a little bit. Maybe I did a little too many volcanic orbs though. Mana region is not bad at all now. It's kind of good, actually, to be honest. So, yeah, I just probably did a little too many. Because I really do love my volcanic orb. But maybe I should upgrade it before I start using it like heavily. Yeah, so let's just go back to the focus for now. Ice barrage. Let's do the meteor. Oh. Let's not do the meteor. Yeah, that was super dangerous. Let's just keep the focus for now. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Can't remember that there were like freaking so many encounters with these like Wengaris. And also they are not like Vengaris, they are Vengaris. Gotta keep my speaking proper here. I mean, we are on the internet, right, my dudes, but we still got to keep the speaking properly. Yeah, I kind of like want to go and test those champion items, to be honest. I want to put them to the test. I mean, I'm probably going to be able to do some ults pretty quick. I think. Like, I don't think it's gonna take me like 10 hours to do an ult, to get an ult to like level 50. I mean, not with all the shards and everything that I have now. Bro, this is a tanky motherfucker. Okay, there we go. Rune of Ascendance. Rune of Ascendance. So I have 2 of them now. So the Rune of Ascendance is changing the item into a unique or set item of the same item type. Using this on a silver ring could turn it into any unique ring, including ones that are not silver rings. However, it cannot turn into a helmet. What? Using this on a silver ring could turn it into any unique ring, including ones that are not silver rings. However, it cannot turn it into a helmet. What? What? Bro, that doesn't make sense. What? What does that mean? Does it mean you can't use it on helmets? Is that what it means? Is that like a complicated way of saying you can't use it on a helmet? But yeah, like rings is pretty much the like the things I want to use that on, I think. Okay, so let's put some points in here, my dudes. Okay, do some more ward here on cast. When you use teleport, you are granted ward equal to your intelligence stat. Okay. Out of body casting teleport converts a percentage of your current health into twice as much ward. 3% per point. Okay, let's do that one. That's a cool one. That's like a defensive one. Knockback on arrival. That's also cool. Let's get that one. Still have 1 point. Cold Dress, Armor, Crystalline Passage. Okay. Yeah, that's a cool one too. Let's get that one. Twin Beam. I don't think I'm gonna do the Twin Beam, to be honest. Okay, more ward gain per int per second. Okay. Range. Okay. Global Lusomancer. For every 2 seconds you spend channeling disintegrate, you gain a stack of Lusomancers, up to 2 stacks, and each stack lasts 4 seconds. Stacks are refreshed when you gain a new one. Lusomancer grants global more damage to ignited or shock enemies, multiplicative to other modifiers. Okay, let's do that one. Heck yeah, Lusomancer. Lusomancer, that's a cool name. Okay, Retribution. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Yeah, duration and mana efficiency. Yeah, let's do more of that, to be honest. And let's do more of the Melting Nova. Okay, so I need to go back to the Tundra. Da-da, da-da. Yes, I wish that the champion items were a bit cooler, to be honest. Like, but is this like, is this one? So okay, hold on. Okay, so the thing is that the champion is actually adding one more affix that is sealed. So that's kind of like also a thing, to be honest. Okay. So I think I'm gonna have to make a new video on this. So I'm just gonna say it like this, to be honest. What's up, my dudes? This is Mounts and Fairy Tales, and I'm in my day 2 of the last Epoch Season 2, Tombs of the Erased, and I'm having a closer look at these champion items. So I was wondering, like, what are these items? Are they any good? Like, what can I use them for? So basically, as you can see here, I threw this champion item that I got from defeating a champion. I threw it into the forge. Excuse me. I threw it into the forge, and as you can see, it has this sealed affix right here. So that means that I can craft like four modifiers on this. 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes. And thing is that this sealed extra affix is actually an extra affix. So it means that these champion items, they actually have 7 modifiers on them. It has the potential of having 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes, and 1 affix. Sealed affix. That's pretty cool. You can't shatter these items. You know, that's yeah. You can't shatter these items, but you can keep, like, so if you find a sealed affix that you really like, you can kind of like build around it and make some cool items. Yeah, I just wanted to stop by and say my opinions, or have some opinions on this. So I was wondering, like, are these just like throwaway items? Are these, you know, something you're just gonna like not care about? But the thing is that if you take a little extra care with these items, they can actually create some pretty cool items. Yeah. So I just wanted to jump in and say that. So when I'm creating my alts this season, I'm going to be having a look at my champion items and see if they can actually help me in my progression. Hopefully they can. I mean, the crafting in this game is super cool as it is. I'm so hyped to see the new crafting in the end game. But I'm not quite there just yet. I'm getting there. So, yeah. Champion items. Thank you for watching. Okay, that's probably gonna be a better one. Okay, Tundra is down here. No, it's not. Okay, where the heck is Tundra? Oh, it's here. Okay, let's travel. Just get to the objective. Yeah, I'm getting so like caught up in every single monster. I just want to kill everything. Ooh. Unique. Soul Bastion. Oh. Yeah, I'm rocking one of these new ones here. So I'm gonna do another one here. I'm gonna do another one. So, what's up, my dudes? Mounts and Fairy Tales, Last Epoch, Season 2, Tombs of the Erased. I wanted to have a look at a cool unique here, my dudes. The Tolmet's Incorrect History of Atera. You summon a historic minion from a random area of Atera. This is pretty cool. It actually reminds me of the Tame Beast in Path of Exile 2, except you don't have to tame any beast. You just equip this unique, and it's gonna like spawn a random minion. It's kind of cool. And when your minion dies, it's actually gonna spawn another one, a random one. Pretty cool. It also has some nice little elemental resistance, plus 16% elemental resistance. So that's lightning, fire, and cold. You're gonna get some extra resistances also. It's kind of cool. It's +2 to all minion skills, so it means that if you are rocking like a minion build, this is really cool. You're just gonna add like another minion to your army, and you're also gonna get +2 to all minion skills. So I'm rocking it on my sorceress at the moment. It's kind of cool. But I mean, this would probably be a beast on like a minion build. So I just wanted to let you know about the Tolmet's Incorrect History of Atera, one of the new uniques in Season 2. This is Mouse of Fairy Tales. You are you. Thank you for watching. Tolmet's Incorrect History of Atera. I actually forgot something. I actually forgot to say something here, which is also pretty cool. So what are these monsters actually rotating between? Cuddly purple dog. Immortal ear? It's an eye, isn't it? Yeah, so it seems like it's kind of like rotating between like the frog, the dog. Okay, this is a pig. Sorry, the pig, the dog, the Immortal Eye and that flame dude. Like the flame orb dude. But it seems like it's pretty much only like those. So it's the dog, it's the pig, it's the eye, and it's the yeah, little orb dude, flame orb dude. Yeah. Okay, so let's do a new one here. What's up, my dudes? This is Mounts of Fairy Tales. I'm playing Last Epoch Season 2, Tombs of the Erased. And I have a cool item here, my dudes. Look at this new unique right here. Tolmat's Incorrect History of a Terra. You summon a historic minion from a random area of a Terra. It gives you +2 to all minion skills, plus 10 minion melee damage, minion spell damage, minion movement speed, and it also gives you just like a nice little boost of 16% elemental resistances, lightning, fire, and cold. It's pretty cool. And so it's gonna spawn a random minion, but in my experience, it's kind of like alternating between this one that I'm wearing right now, the primordial pig. It's gonna alternate between this and like a void dog type or wolf, void wolf type creature. It's gonna be like the Eternal Eye, but it's gonna be called the Eternal Ear. And it's this little like flame orb dude. So it's gonna alternate between those. And when one of them dies, it's just gonna spawn like a new one, a new random one. And they are combat pets. They are actually helping you. So I'm imagining like this is gonna be really cool on a minion build. It's just gonna like add +2 to all your minion skills, but it's also gonna give you an extra minion. It's gonna give you like movement speed, melee damage, spell damage, elemental resistances. I mean, it's a cool one, right? It's a pretty cool one. Extra cast speed, some more intelligence, you know? So probably gonna be working best on a minion build, but I'm rocking this on my sorceress right now, and I'm kind of digging it. This is Mounts of Fairy Tales. You are you. Thank you for watching. Let's get to the objective, my dudes. Let's try not to get distracted by all these juicy monsters. Yeah, I'm getting so distracted. I want to kill everything. Yeah, it's really cool. Like discovering all these new things. I'm gonna try to cover like all the new features. At least all the new features that I'm encountering. Spreading Frost. Okay, 43%, still 43% cold res. Oh shit. This is dangerous. Hold on, I don't actually have to do this, dudes. I can just run past them? What? Okay. Yeah, so what I'm kind of like hoping is that dropping, so this is something that's gonna like help with the replayability, right, of this game, is that you're dropping items that makes you think, like, or at least I love when that happens, like when item drops, and it instantly makes me think like, okay, I want to try and go and make a build using this item, you know? So I'm really hoping that there are gonna be a lot of those moments in this season. Just grab that beer. Yeah, that shit's still funny. Every single time it drops a beer instead of like a life potion, bro, it gets me every single time. Okay, so plan is get this dude to the end game, experience like new things and stuff. And then it's pretty much like opens up for like testing new things. Okay. Minion, you and your minions have 20% increased movement speed, increased healing effectiveness. Every second, if you're moving, you have 21% chance to cast Summon Vines. +1 Entangling Roots. Okay. Like the fist res I'm gonna be using here is insane though. 29% fist res. That's like over half. That's like 60% of my physical resistance right now. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be equipping this now. Melee, okay. Yeah, so these are like probably some druid boots right here. Let's keep moving to the objective. I actually have I need to upgrade. I actually have a point here, passive point. Okay, here we go. Frozen roots. Okay.
You're alive, but and you what? Who cares?
Let's go. Yeah, through the trees here. Kind of reminds me of the Dragonkin area, like the Poison Woods area. Yeah, I wonder when there's going to be like a Dragonkin update. I mean, some serious competition though. Serious competition. I mean, Dragonkin has some serious competition. I'm not saying Dragonkin is a serious competition. But it's gonna be exciting to see how that game evolves, to be honest. I mean, it's still super early access. It's gonna be interesting to see. A game that I'm watching. Dragonkin. I got my eye on the Dragonkin. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh. Bro, what the heck is that item? Is that a new item? It looked like a new unique. Brand new unique. Sorry. I don't know if it's a brand new unique, but it looked like a brand new unique. That helmet. Or headpiece. Please say it's gonna be something good for me. Please. Be good. Ashen Crown. What is this? Unique Lunar Helm. +2 all attributes. 25% physical damage taken as fire. 64% increased spell stun chance. 19% increased stun duration. Elemental Nova is now cast at the target location. Target location of what? Oh yeah. Yeah, so it's now like I can use it from afar now. So it's not gonna like surround me. I can use it like from a distance. Ooh, there's a champion. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, to be honest. This new unique here. I mean, it is like the stun thing is pretty nice because it's kind of like keeping the monster at a distance, and that's kind of cool. Champion male's bracers. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my champion items, and I'm gonna see what I can possibly do with them. Like, if I get the right ones, like, if I get a really good one, if I get a really good one, I can probably, like if it's an item that's something that I would pretty much like wear, even if it wasn't like a champion item, and it has that extra affix, sealed affix, I mean, that's gonna be great. But it's gonna have to be the correct one, right? Yeah, I'm stunning the shit out of him. So I can just stay at the distance like this. Spell stunning him.
Death. Finally.
That's really cool, actually. That I can just like stay at a distance and just
We have
spell
to-
stun.
Tell me more.
The lance was found.
Okay, are we at chapter 6 now?
Yes.
Yeah, this is a champion piece. I don't think I have any other champion pieces right now. I'm gonna get these. Shit. I did not want that. Sickle. This springing branch is actually kind of interesting. But I mean, not for this build. Not for this build. Okay, where is my... okay, this is my champion piece. I'm just gonna have to bank this. Put it into my champion stash. It's getting crowded in this like initial stash of mine here. So I probably should make like a unique stash and an idle stash and a set stash. I probably have to do it now Okay, new stash, confirm. We are just gonna make this a idle stash. Idle. Confirm. Let's grab our other idols here. Just get them into the idle stash tab. Yeah, I have some pretty cool ones actually. Let's also create a legendary. Sorry, uniques. Unique quiz. There we go. Let's grab all these uniques we're not using. Put them in the unique tab. Sort. Get the last ones. Alright. Yeah, so now this pretty much is just like this is like a set tab now. Sets. Nope. Sets. Confirm. Okay. So now we got the set tab, the exalted tab, the champ stash, idle stash, and unique stash. Okay. Great. Just a little housekeeping.
Yes.
Important. Alright. Now let's get these quests. Ooh, new idle slots. That's great.
I know things of all if to be of all that is
Let's
left,
make our way
take
there.
the lance and bless it.
More idle slots. Heck yes. See what we can actually equip here. Okay, so first let's have a look at our resistances here. Okay, so cold, necrotic, and poison is what's suffering the most. Okay, so what do we have here? Do we have any colds? Cold rest, 12% cold rest. Okay. What about necrotic? No. Okay, what about poison? Poison rest, chance to bleed. Yeah, let's do this one. And also just like one of these small ones, I guess. Fire rest, armor. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Alright. Yes, now we got 55 cold. 40 poison. Yes, necrotic is a pain point right now. Even more idle slots. Oh my Buddha. Okay. Let's see if we have one more we can add. We can add one of these. Void damage, stun duration. I mean stun duration? Is this gonna work on spell stun as well? Poison damage. Okay, let's do this. Just for the stun duration, I want to see if it's like, is this gonna work? Because I have the spell stun chance and the 90% increased stun duration. Here, 19%. And we have the 14% here. So that's like 33% increased stun duration. That's interesting. Yeah, since I'm wearing this this headpiece. Chilling by the fire. Bro, this looks like a museum exhibition. What the fuck is... What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her foot? What? Are these... Is she like under a blanket or something? What's this? Bro, and are their mouths open like the vendor? Or just they just sitting around like this? Because that's so crazy. That vendor at the end of times. So insane. It would be so cool actually, that skill, the like this, the minions summoning skill I'm getting from my my unique book, or my unique offhand cap list. It would be so cool, like if you like when you kill like different mobs in different areas, they are like added to the pool of like what kind of minions can actually spawn. That would be so cool. Yeah, that would be so cool.
I see you have returned with
I'm ready.
now it shall bear my
I'm
faith
ready.
farewell. Even the gods cannot observe what
We
fate
have heroes.
intends
Your will
for
for
us.
deaths. I forgive.
Let's go.
Let's end our conversation there.
Farewell.
Rogue idol, okay. And the humming bee. Deep Harbor. Okay. Let's go through town. Northern Stream. That's me pretty much. The Northern Stream. Norwegian streamer. Northern Stream. Right? Pyromancer. Hold the fuck up. 68% increased fire damage. Okay, so what? Can I get like even more? Oh shit, I can get even more fire damage? 73% increased chance. Because what am I wearing on this other? So elemental damage, increased spell damage. And also a 61% increased stun chance. Oh my god. Okay, elemental damage. Also, let's use a glyph of hope on this. So there is a chance that it's like not gonna consume a charge. Stun chance. Okay, shit, no more crafting potential on this. %73% increased fire damage, bro. Let's try equipping this. I mean, it only actually has like 3 modifiers, which is kind of insane. It's like it's missing a suffix, but I think it's gonna be pretty insane anyway because of the increased fire damage. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's pretty insane. So it's like I'm missing a modifier and it's still like super strong. That's insane. Is that 60% increased void damage? Oh my god. Increase fire damage, pyromancer, more fire damage. Heck yes. Even more fire damage. Even more. Skills ready to upgrade. Okay, so what are we doing? Yeah, even more armor shred here. Fire damage. Flame ward grants additional fire damage to attacks. Oh, hell yeah. Fire, fire, fire. Global damage, yes.
We have a problem. It is you then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
Yeah, that's kind of insane. Like, actually having like one modifier less on that wand and like doing that much more damage. Fun. Yeah, I kind of like just want to go to the monos. I want to get to the new stuff at the end, right? Yeah, this is a tricky balance between like people that only want to, like players that only wants to get to kind of like the end game, experience the new stuff, and people that are gonna spend like a couple of weeks getting to end game, I guess. Yes, I was planning on playing like Volcanic Orb, but I mean, things are changing here. I mean, plans change, right? What's this? Snowblind? Bro, this is the wrong way. Are the mages only dropping like specific, like are they only dropping like boots and hands? Kind of feels like the mages are only dropping boots and hands. Grab the ring. I'm gonna need some food soon. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the mage. Skipping the mage. Spellstone is insane. I love it. Ooh, another book. Another one of my beautiful books. that book better? No, it's not. It's worse. Someone might still buy it though. Yeah, I need to get to the... so I can start selling stuff. Get to the spot in the game where I can start selling stuff. So what's the deal? It's like if you join the Merchant's Guild, you can't use like the items that you're trading for in like COF. Like, is that the case? I can't remember. But it's something like that. Like if you get like an item, I think especially if you get like an item in COF, you can't actually trade it. But I wonder if it's the other way around as well.
Can I help you?
I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. For starters, let's move in the right direction. Bro, it has some range, this Nova now. Cool. And I mean, I can use it like I was using it before as well. Like, just surrounding myself. Just depends on where I trigger it. Even more fire damage, I guess. Soon. Pro stun him, so we can't run away. That's it. Yeah, so I guess now it's gonna be documented on my stream, like how long it takes me to grow a beard. Kind of thing, I guess. Increased fire damage. Let's go. It's all about the fire. All about the fire. Yeah, you can say I'm a fiery dude.
Fools! Fools!
Oh shit, my hair. Damn. All of a sudden I grew some antennas. Yeah, fire damage capped. That's good. That's kind of important also because I'm taking like I'm taking physical damage as 75% physical damage taken as fire. I mean, I guess that pretty much means that like my physical resistance it's kind of like unimportant now. Right? So because of that helmet, I actually don't need to focus a lot on like this rest, I guess.
This has gone on long enough. Yes. Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabbits.
Open
I thank you for your
open sesame. Yeah, I'm a shrine junkie as well. Oh shit. Am I missing an objective here? The tower? Yeah, let's go to the tower, my dudes. Here. Let's go to the tower. We're just gonna keep going up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. All the way to the top. Is he immune to like spell stuns? Get the book. Okay, we need to travel to town. And I don't have the waypoint. So we need to go through Lights Road. Da, 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 da. Another Rune of Ascendancy. Da, 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 da. Viper chain. Ooh, look at this beautiful bridge.
I'm glad you did. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be
Gods be with you.
though I see her as a friend. She will
Oh, we're here now? Nice.
May I help you?
More idle slots. Yeah, we're getting there, my dudes. We're getting there. More fire dam. Let's get this one out of mind. Ward gain per point of intelligence.
Farewell.
Look at this. Oh no, shit, her mouth is actually shut. They've actually fixed it. They have actually fixed it. Because the mouths of the NPCs used to be like just open. Oh, this guy's mouth is open. They're all super shocked.
Farewell.
These waters are dangerous. Aye. Need to head out?
Oh shit, Lagon. Lagon. Yeah, so how are we gonna fare against Lagon, my dudes? That's the question. Level 50. Nice. Halfway to 100, my dudes. Halfway to 100. Anything good? Not really.
Fools. Fools.
Yeah, we're gonna do even more fire damage, my dudes. We're just gonna pump the points. Pump the points, pump the points. Lag. Let's get the eggs. Let's do a fetch quest, my dudes, because we love them. That's 4. 4 more. 4 more. One more. What the heck was that? That was some new unique hands. Liat's Machinations. +2 Fireball. 50% of Fireball base damage converted to Lightning. 24% chance to apply a Spark Charge on hit with Fireball. 100% of Ignite chance converted to Shock chance. 73% increased Lightning damage. +28 ward per second. What? Bro. Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting, unique. That's sick, that damage actually. Like 73% increased. That's almost like a double damage. Sick.
Fools.
Okay, eggs are done. Let's get back to the NPC.
Farewell.
Turn to the Trade Prince. To shell with it. Yeah, we need to go to the Isle of Storms. Is that gonna be here? No, that's the Moonlit Shrine. Oh yeah, that's actually where we're going.
Fools. Fools.
That's actually where we're going. Da, 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 da. Oh shit. Okay, I need to find a tentacle that I can actually pass here. Oh, here we go. Are there any Path of Exile news? Yeah. No. Doesn't seem like there are. I mean, there were some yesterday with the 0.20G upcoming patch, but I guess it's not deployed yet. Low 51. Low 51. Yeah, this is where I'm going. Temple depths. Skill. Lurk, lurk, lurk. What's up, lurker? Or fire them. Ooh, that's some serious serious slam power. But not getting me. So it's kind of like a maze in here, in this zone, right there. Kind of like a maze. Kind of like just have to find the correct room for the boss here. There is a door up there. I can see a door in the distance. Ooh, another door. I see some doors in the distance, my dudes. Yeah, I have to say, like, Last Epoch Tombs of the Erased is not carrying, like, the same amount of, like, frustration as Path of Exile 2 at the moment. If I'm allowed to say that. At least to me, that's the case. So Last Epoch is not packing the same levels of frustrations. Which is a good thing. I mean, it's nice to have kind of like a break from the frustrations.
Gods forgive me.
That's a good
I'm
thing, right?
actually starting to regret I never learned that drying cantrip.
Alright. Reveal yourself. Liaf. Let's go. Hopefully we can get her down quick. Yeah, so she's gonna be hiding like in the corners here. Just gotta figure out what corner she's moving in. Yeah, this is Last Epoch's equivalent to Count Geonor. Bro, she's tanky. She's really tanky. Tentacle woman. She's tanky. But I mean, she's basically just like a damage sponge at this point. I mean, not a big threat. But these little helpers, they can be a bit annoying. They can kind of like keep me off my pattern, so I'm just gonna try to ignore them as much as I possibly can. Because she has like this timer when she moves around. So she's only gonna stay in like each corner for like a certain amount of time. And if I don't reach her, I'm just gonna kind of like be stuck in... Like, if I don't reach her in time, I'm just gonna be stuck like between her faces. But now these ads are beginning to be a little annoying here. Yeah, so right there I missed her because I had to deal with the ads. They're actually just kind of like basically making the fight a little longer. And they can be quite annoying. And if I let them spawn like heaps of them, they can actually become a little problem because they are actually doing some damage. But I should be fine. Okay, where is she now? Over here? No. Okay, so now I need to deal with some of these helpers, I think. Some of these ads. Okay, where is she now? Where are you hiding? Oh no, this is a helper. Yeah, so these helpers are tricking me. Making me believe that she is somewhere else. Yeah, so it's kind of like getting like progressively like harder and harder to like catch her faces or like catch her corners. Okay, now she's gonna be over here. Let's deal with some of these ads now. %, okay. Yeah, so it can turn into like a fight where like the entire room is kind of like just draining you. So that's why you have to kind of like be a little careful with the ads. Kind of like deal with the ads. Because if the ads like kind of like get really many, you're gonna have some problems. Come on, 8%. Let's burn her down. 3%, let's go. Yeah, now she's dead. Great. Great.
Look
Seafloor Coliseum. Bro, am I going straight to Lagan? Yes, I am. Oh my god. That's like 2 bosses back to back right there. I actually don't remember that. Can't remember that there were like 2 phases back, bosses like back to back. Okay, so most dangerous thing here is like when he's doing like his slams, but also like when he's doing that, what he's doing right now. But like the slams, they're quite nasty. So what I like to do is just like kind of like move between these tentacles. Just like move from side to side. And just like watch out for his, when he's doing the mechanic he just did. Like when he's spewing out nasty storms or whatever. Because like if you get caught in that, that's kind of dangerous. Seems like I'm gonna be fine, to be honest. Just gonna keep my shield up as much as I possibly can. And that's hopefully gonna like protect me from the one-shots and stuff. I usually always kind of like die at least one time to Lagan, so let's see if we can turn the trend. Now we need to get the tentacles down here. These waves can be a bit annoying, so... Surely I must be done with this soon. Yep, here we go. So now everything is pretty much just gonna be like faster. Like the mechanics. Yeah, that was a one shot right there. Or like a stun. A stun shot. That was a stun shot, my dudes. Have you ever heard about the stun shot? It's taking like too long. This disintegrate is taking like too long here. Because I need to charge it up to like stage 3 for it to do any serious damage. think I'm gonna do this, my dudes, on the first try. Ever? No, it's not my first try ever. I've done this boss before. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. But I don't think I've ever done him with like at least having to try twice. So like he has always gotten me at least one time before I take him. It's kind of like a muscle memory thing. Muscle memory puzzle. I just really don't want to go for like a second trip down to the whirlwinds. I hope I can do enough damage to avoid that. Yes. I'm ready. Ooh. Get the loot. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, my dudes. Quick toilet break. Bathroom break. Burp. Babyface assassin. All right. What were we doing here? Oh yeah. We gotta go kill the snake. Snake woman.
You're back. It will be a long road. to Magellan.
I mean, we are level 51. We are approaching endgame, my dudes. Rapidly approaching endgame. Rapido.
How did you enjoy that? They're good. Oh, it's they follow a.
There you are. There you are.
Oh yeah, we gotta kill Harton first. He's gonna tell me to break myself upon his body. Just so you know. Like, that's what he does. Only 3 idle slots left to unlock. That's pretty much why I'm doing the campaign. Coffee's still too hot. Sharks online now? More paradigm. Dun, 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 dun. Sharks, are you online? Let's go have a look. In a second here. Shit, I already leveled. Oh my god. More fire down. Yo, 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 sharks. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing good. Yeah, and here you got another cosmetic. Nice. I'm at the crossroads. Yep. Haha. You're gonna catch up with me? Okay, we'll see. Yeah, I'm getting a bit. I'm getting a little. I'm a bit laggy. Yeah, I'm a bit laggy, sharks. So I can't. I'm gonna have to monitor my stream. I'm getting a bit laggy when I'm monitoring and like participating. Yeah, I could have actually done that side quest. Before I went back, but whatever.
I saw there is and there now there's I all like I said. It is part of being chieftain.
I need to find the Traveler's Shrine.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna cross the desert, but I'm gonna have to go to back to Crossroads first. Yeah, that was stupid that I didn't actually just like grab that side quest while I was already there, but yeah, whatever. Oh shit, super hot coffee. Yeah, Sharks, you're gonna have the chance to catch up with me at least in like an hour or so, because then I'm gonna go grab some dinner. Place the thing on the shrine. What do I need to do now? I need to return to... I need to return to town. Yeah. Yeah, my stream got like super laggy when I was trying to watch your stream at the same time, so... I think it's kind of like the way I'm monitoring. I need to figure out a solution to that. That was the last freaking idols. Oh my Buddha. So now actually I'm pretty much ready to go to endgame. Like all my idol slots are unlocked. I'm just missing last campaign boss. Yeah, well, I mean, Sharks, it's polite to stop by and say hello. Right? I mean, we are civilized gamers, right? We are the civilized gamers. Civilized, degenerate gamers. I mean, look at me, I'm only 14. Without the beard, at least. Yeah, that's so insane. Sharks actually thought I looked 20 years younger. Yes, I'm 38, so that means he thinks I look 18. Maybe that's what I need to do to kind of like be more entertaining to like a little younger audience. Don't worry, you will catch up in like 5 minutes. Okay, bro. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can! Bro, I might actually go to endgame. I might just go to endgame and freaking like level 20 levels, like, poof. But I'm gonna finish the campaign first. Yeah. It's all fun and games, my dudes. A little bit of friendly competition.
Fools.
Catch up in like 5 minutes. Oh my god. I wonder if I can do some crafting. Oh yeah, shit, this is this poison, poison boss, or poison... Shit. Yeah, she's gonna do like a whirlwind thing. And I don't know why I'm saying she, I think it's a he, but whatever. Yeah, oh shit, here we go. Bro, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna grab this shrine right here. And then I'm gonna go back and get her. Back into the poison. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, I think I really need to go and clear out my stash. Or I can just get rid of some piss here. Yeah, I can't get that purple trident. I don't know. I don't want to reset this zone. Let's go. Okay, now I can reset. Not reset, but travel to town. Yeah, that's a champ piece right there. Idols. Necrotic resistance, poison resistance. Yes, please. Put both those in. Ward per second. 2 added static orb tendrils. What? I mean, I don't have like my static. I don't have a static orb. But let's just rock it for like the ward per second, I guess. Oh, hold up. Hold up, let's do this one. 37% granted. Not 37%, but 37 ward granted when casting Flame Ward. 25% increased fire damage. Doubled if you have over 300 max mana. Shit. Yeah, let's get that one. That's a good one. Okay, rest is trash.
Can I help you?
Oh shit, not that idol. God damn it. Bro, this is one of the 4-piece idols that I can actually craft on, I think. Ooh. Sheltering Adorned Arcane Idol of Pyromancy. 64 ward gained when damage leaves you at low health. 19% increased fire damage, double if you have over 300 max mana. Bro, that's a nice one. I'm gonna get all these shatters. Okay. Yeah, this one I'm probably gonna be able to do some like Season 2 crafting on. Some Tombs of the Erased crafting. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, you gotta go back to town sometimes and just stash. Oh, she's back up again. I'm not gonna do her again. Yes, I lost that gear, actually. The reason why I went back to town was destroyed. Yeah, I have some pretty sick fire damage now, to be honest. 2 levels under zone. Let's keep pushing. Maybe we can get 3 levels under zone. Bro, that coffee was good. What the heck is this? What's this? What's that key? What the heck? Dungeons Keys Trader. You can trade any combination of 3 dungeon keys for a portal charm. This portal charm can then be used when entering a dungeon to create a portal to the dungeon boss. Okay, so it's gonna take me... So I can trade like 3 of the same keys to get a charm that's gonna like instantly take me to the boss. Okay.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. Any combination of 3 dungeon keys? Okay. Okay, so I can do... Can I do the arena one? Huh? What? No? I can't do the arena one. Yeah, I need to do these. Okay, trade. What? Where's my charm? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Portal charm, used when entering a dungeon, creates a portal directly to the dungeon boss. Nice, that's interesting. Okay. So I can kind of like go bossing if I want. Like dungeon bossing. Oh, look at her.
I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be
Yeah, this is
our
what's standing
future,
between me and the end game right
our
now.
future, at any cost.
I mean, I don't have to do it, but let's do it.
No one is good. The temple is closed. Leave.
Was it just me that the as it is? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours. Can I trust you?
I overheard your what? They're a full but that you've they're corrupt. It's and hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader.
Let's go, my dudes. Yeah, that's kind of cool because like I'm probably gonna get like a bunch of keys later, right? So that's really cool that you can actually trade it like 3-1 and get the charm, so you can actually skip the dungeon and go straight for the boss. I like that. That's cool. That's a nice change. Water train? What? What's that? Is that another new unique? Plus 139 dodge rating, increased movement speed, 48 ward gained when you dodge. Okay.
Big mistake.
You're not going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, these shits are doing a bunch of like poison damage, I think. Okay, I have 44% poison rest though.
Let's straighten him out.
High crit strike chance. Oh, thank you. I mean, I want it, but not on a monster.
They're mine. I'll break you. I'll break you. You're nothing.
Oh shit. Get some pots, goddammit.
You can't touch me.
Yeah, maybe I need to start thinking like a little defensive now, to be honest. On my passives. I'm gonna do a little more defensive on my next passive.
What brings you here?
What are you offering?
What brings you here? Farewell, what brings you here?
Anything in particular? Whatever.
Well,
Okay, let's see what we can do to get a little more defensive here. Ward gained. Crit strike chance? Yeah, I mean, fuck the defense. Let's go crit strike chance. Oh, shit. Fuck the defense, bro.
I'll let you know where it starts. I'll let you get start.
Oh, shit. I forgot there was a second phase to this boss. right? Can I do any crafting now? Or do I have like 0 forging potential here? Vitality, let's go. Dodge rating. No. Yes, I really want to do the volcanic orb damage. Hell yeah. All in on the orb damage. Cooldown recovery speed. Yep. Yep. I mean, that's gonna eat my mana. Mana efficiency? Yeah. Let's pump this. Upgrade speed? Heck yeah. Fire damage? I keep on melting Nova here. Crit multiplier? Damn it. Yeah, I should have gotten the crit multiplier. Nope. Okay. Bro, didn't I like do all the objectives here? Or I need to slay the merchant? Okay. But I mean, what's slaying the merchant gonna give me actually? Probably nothing. So what's the point? Let's just return to town. Yeah, I know about the dungeons keys trader. I mean, you don't have to tell me every single time I go to town. Thank you.
I sure wouldn't mind having you around. I'm just win-win after. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to. It's not like you've got any other.
Come on. Last boss. Let's go get that little snake shit. Oh shit! Yeah, here I am. I actually have to decide. Okay, Merchant's Guild. Circle of Fortune. Merchants. This is where I'm at, right? Okay, so now I need to choose my faction here. Yeah, let's go training. What? Okay, whatever. Let's do this later. Where the fuck do I need to go? Up here again? Yeah, I'm gonna become a merchant. That's what I'm gonna become. Let's try some orbing. See if my mana can handle it. Maybe a little too early. Oh. Shit, that was actually the right way here. I just can't do it as often. I can keep balance.
Good day, traveler.
Into the crystal caves. Crystal mines. It's Friday today, my dudes. Happy Friday. I was gonna say happy birthday, but I mean, you don't necessarily have your birthday today, right? Hmm? Okay.
Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Oh shit, we gotta go flying now. I love this part. We need to get up on the bird. Shit. Oh, major lags here. Major lags. Ooh, what's happening?
Well, on top. Try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards
More
the
crit.
and she should take care of the rest for us.
No more defenses, just more crit. Oh my god.
It looks like the Osprey stopped the fun of us borrowing their bird. Get ready for
Yeah, I mean, who's gonna go defensive when we can go crit, right?
Grab onto something.
Rooftops? Bro, this is usually where the poison damage from the enemies can F you up. Yeah, I can't remember where the entrance is. I think it's up. Like it's up the map here. What's that? Rune of Ascendancy? Right. I'm getting greedy. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way, but I'm just gonna keep going. Oh shit, I'm trapped now. I'm trapped. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. You gotta be a little careful about this this area right here, actually. This area is insane. Where's champion as well? I mean, screw this champion right now, to be honest. Keep moving. No, no, no. Oh, shit. Yeah, bro, this area is like super dangerous. Oh shit, I'm trapped now. Oh, why did I do this? Bro, I entered this situation knowing what was gonna happen. Why did I do that? Hmm. Where is the exit? Is the exit? Yes. Just run. Just fucking run. Whew. Oh, that area is so scary. So scary. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. Yes, I'm really wondering about this helmet of mine, if it's like no point in actually no point in actually um specking into Fizzrest. Come on.
This makes no sense.
Okay.
Do you think you're doing, my
Load screen again.
vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be
Yeah. Time for a stretch.
Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind.
Okay. It's about to get serious, my dudes. Last boss of the campaign. Let's go, my dudes. Hopefully we have enough resistances. Now is the point where I regret taking crit instead of defensive shits. Ah. There we go. Bro, I need some potions. Yesterday. Take a piss. Same shit, but faster. Oh, bro, I was seriously stunned right there. Alright, that's it, my dudes.
You must stop this.
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. You think this is over? With her. No matter. I can still take what I need.
Yeah. Monolith time. Yes, 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 my dudes. Let's go.
Welcome back. No. Farewell, traveler. And good luck.
Freaking give me more crits.
Oh, yes?
Thanks, dudes. Thanks, sharks. Where are you at?
Oh, yes?
Okay. Just gonna bank this. Okay. Yeah, be careful of the be careful of the rooftop. Yeah, I'm gonna try swapping out this helmet here. I mean, it has a lot more armor and crit strike avoidance. I don't have the spell stun chance, but yeah. I think it will be fine. Finally. Let's go figure out the new endgame. Yeah, I already was in here. at like level 28. It was a bit hard at level 28. Hey. Nei.
Pappa skulle ikke gi utnytter.
Ja.
Da skal vi ta med nisen. Da skal vi kanskje ta med.
Skal vi det?
Ellers skal vi ikke i skolen.
Ok.
Ja, så skal vi ta med pluggen min og sykkelen på utskjermen, for at det skal jeg ha klart. Da har vi klart å skyte om kilo bue. Jeg tok den imot med en hånd sånn.
Gjorde det?
Og så en til bue, så tok jeg en holdt sånn her.
Wow. Nice.
Ja.
Cool. Cool. Men vi kan ta en tur ut når vi har spist, ok? Ja. Plan? Ok. All right. Nei, ikke sånn. Du må ikke gjøre sånn. Da må jeg begynne å låse det der hvis du skal komme inn og gjøre sånn på streamen. Happy Friday, my dudes! And dudettes. Yeah, it's getting close to dinner time, my dudes. And I have to take the little one out for a little bike ride. Au. Nei. Men du hørte hva jeg sa til deg med det der. Det gikk bra. Men du hørte hva jeg sa med det der. Du kan ikke drive og lage sånne lyder her. Ok? Yeah, I gotta get these breaches here. Was that my first LP? Yes, it was. Fighting Chance LP, nice. Yeah, I need to go and be a part of the Merchants Guild now so I can actually do some trading. Yeah, Sharko's been influencing me to do trading. Actually. Okay, Sharks. I'm about to go and actually have a little dinner break. And then I'm gonna go out for a little bike ride. So I'm gonna try to send these people over at your way. Okay, so how can I do this? Raid channel. Following. Sharks. I'm gonna send these dudes over to you. Take care of them. Be nice to them. Oh, boom. Raid now. Let's go. Okay, so we are raiding sharks. Sharks, take my viewers. Take these dudes. Yeah, good luck, sharks. I will see you after dinner, okay? I'm just gonna go have some dinner and I'm gonna go out for a little bike ride. And I will see you later. Yeah, I will be back later. Yeah. Be back later. Dinner and bike rides. Okay. My dudes, thanks for hanging out. Head over to the shark and show him some love. I mean, he's my partner in crime. My Canadian partner in crime. Okay, thanks for watching, my dudes. I will be back later. Peace. Hey, Hutch, go over to Sharks. I'm leaving. Baby